Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thanksgiving and welcome to Northside Downs. It's event number 19 of the 2023 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 10-dash card of racing here at the Downs with Fan Appreciation Day and a number of memorial races as part of our annual memorial cards here at Northside during the 2023 season. Currently, North Sydney, sunny skies, 18 degrees, and looks like it's going to be a fast track with some help here from the sun to dry out a weekend of showers yesterday here from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. So we'll open it up with a fast track rated by members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny Dowie. The associate judges are Mr. Danny McKinnon and Mr. Craig Mills. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Joe Garrett. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First race today, the one-entry Sunny Jacks adds a tongue tie. And 6 Ashway She Goes adds shin boots. Turning over to race number 2 in the second today. Scratches of 3 Motion of the Ocean Sick. And 6 Pat's Pride by the judges Stu Coggins. Scratches of 3 and 6. It'll be a field of 4 to start the pick 5 here on Thanksgiving Monday at Northside. Third race this afternoon is the Ellsworth Memorial Pace. 6-entry Regally Magnified. Keegan Madden drives. Keegan Madden on 6 Regally Magnified in the third. Fourth race today is the John Coleman Memorial Pace. Starts the pick 4 on Monday at Northside. 2 Della's Wildcat adds a Murphy blind on the outside. Adds a Jawbreaker. And the hobbles are adjusted from 56 to 57 inches this afternoon. Also in the fourth today, Scratch 6-3, the Fascinator will not go. And 5, the Iron Man, the trainer should read Joe Nearing. Joe Nearing, the trainer on 5. The Iron Man. I'd like to thank our Fan Appreciation Day sponsors as well today. And we will have prize draws upcoming after races 2 through 9 this afternoon. For those joining us on track, you can drop your non-cashable tickets into a bucket that'll be by the canteen area inside the grandstand. Fifth race, 5 Thunder Alley adds a choke plate. Sixth race this afternoon is the John Ratchford Memorial Pace. It goes as programmed. There are no changes in the afternoon's 7th, 8th, or 9th race. The 9th starts the winners over. Late double, I should say, on Monday afternoon here at the Downs. And in the 10th and final, a couple of driver changes today. 3 Hot Rock Star will be driven by Ryan Campbell. And 5 Pictonian Speed, the driver will be Mark Pazzarello. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:35. We're 25 minutes away from the opener. First of 10 here on Thanksgiving Monday afternoon kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. Ventures will be on track for post-parade for the first in about 15 minutes. First race entries on track for post-parade. Sonny Jack's the one. Deborah Rankin owns. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Two, Steel Wheel Hanover is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. 3, Got It From My Mama. Bobby Campbell owns and trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 4, Thunderstorm is owned by Idolo and Angelo Camelli. Idolo Camelli trains. Greg Sparling drives. 5, Lindale Pixie for Melissa and Butch Hocko. John Hocko trains. Adam Link is up. 6, Ashway She Goes for owner-trainer Norm Finder and driver today Sean Link. And 7, Elm Grove Roxy rounds out the field. For co-owners Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell, Kevin Bailey training and driving. Field of 7. To contest the first here on Thanksgiving Monday starts the early daily double at the Downs, along with Tractor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. 6 minutes to first race post time. For joining us on track or online this afternoon, track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at the Downs. What a beautiful Thanksgiving Monday. It's turned out to be 18 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a fast track here with a lot of rain yesterday, but sunny skies this afternoon and some nice temperatures for early October here in North Sydney. We open it up with a field of 7, non-winners of 1 and 2. I've gone to the 5, Lindale Pixie as my top selection, 3-1 on the morning line. The 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui, second in her last 2, but she's been on the board in her last 4 for trainer John Hocko, and the regular pilot is Adam Link, and was on the outside for a fair bit of the mile last week. 1 win from 16 starts, but again, 4 second-place finishes, and if you're looking at the program, has been on the board in 6 of her last 7, so she's always in the mix. Looking for her second career win, and currently she is the top choice at 6-5. The 5, Lindale Pixie, our top selection here in the opener. For second, I went to the 2 entry, a 5-2 on the morning line. It's the newcomer to the Downs here, the 2-year-old colt by All Bets Off, Steel Wheel Hanover, recent addition to the Roddy Gillis stable. This one last start was at Woodbine, actually Woodbine Mohawk, with finishing 8th, paced in 58-4. Had started their career off at the Meadows in Pennsylvania with a win in 59-1 back early in June. So 3 lifetime starts. Actually, that was a qualifying win, it looks like. 3 lifetime starts for this one. We'll see how the 2-year-old colt in his first start at Northside adjusts to the half-mile oval. We're going to use him for second. Might be underestimating him here off of some decent chart lines racing up country. Currently, though, he is getting support as the second choice at 8-5, the 2 Steel Wheel Hanover. For third, I went to the rail. Sonny Jacks has had a couple of starts here at the Downs since qualifying back on September 18th. Both were fourth place finishes. The 2-year-old colt by Peng Shui had been racing well before being scratched out of a start Old Home Week in August. A second in an A division at Inverness and a third in a B division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. So 2 seconds and a third. Just hasn't come back to that form, though, yet since returning to the races after about a month off, but gets the rail today, and with some improvement, would certainly be in the mix. 6-1 is a nice price on Sonny Jacks off the rail, who we'll use for third here in the opener. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 3, Got It From My Mama. The 2-year-old filly by Mock of Ballykiel has hit the board in 3 of her 5 career starts for Bobby Campbell and driver Ryan Campbell. Third in her latest try back here on September 30th. Redmond Doucette was in the bike that day. Currently, she's also getting support at 5-2. We'll use her to round out the Superfecta 3. Got It From My Mama. 5, 2, 1, 3 are my top 4 selections in the first. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering on the afternoon's opener here on Thanksgiving Monday at Northside Downs. It's Fan Appreciation Day. A reminder, after the first race today, you can put your non-cashable tickets in for a draw. You will find the draw there by the canteen area. Non-cashable winning tickets. Please put your name and number on those. We will announce the prize winners throughout the day. Maximum number of wins for those prize draws will just be 2 this afternoon, so that we get lots of different winners here at the Downs on Fan Appreciation Day. Starter Joe Garib has called in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's first. First race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 7 to contest the opener with Sonny Jacks and Gerard Kennedy. Steel Wheel Hanover, Roddy Gillis. Got It From My Mama, Ryan Campbell. Thunderstorm, Greg Sparling. Lindale, Pixie, Adam Link. Ashway She Goes, Sean Link. Lone Trailer, Elm Grove, Roxy, Kevin Bailey. First race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's Thunderstorm, Got It From My Mama. Steel Wheel Hanover down at the inside. Quickest away there into the turn. Steel Wheel Hanover emerges with top spot. Second on the outside, Got It From My Mama. 3 wide there in the early going. We find Thunderstorm, and Lindale Pixie continues to advance. They're from 4th now, and they are 3 high going to the quarter. Steel Wheel Hanover, the newcomer, leads it. Lindale Pixie on to challenge here, and we're going to have a battle early in the opening race of the day. Lindale Pixie parked to the opening quarter in 30 and 1/5 and cleared the lead here in line to Adam Link, but it's give and go from Gillis up front. Steel Wheel Hanover back out for the retake at 3/8. Inside third, watching that early battle, Got It From My Mama. 4th to the half is Sonny Jacks. Then 5th at the inside, Elm Grove Roxy. Ashway She Goes, brought to the outside there from 6th. And the trailer 7th now is Thunder Storm at the opening half mile. Steel Wheel Hanover there in 1:01 and 4. Oh, confusion there in the backfield as they go next to 5/8 with a couple of breakers up front. Steel Wheel Hanover Lindale Pixie. The battle wages on there now from second. Got it from my mom at the inside third. Wide fourth, away she goes. Fifth at the inside, Sunny Jacks. Then after the confusion past the half there, Elm Grove Roxy and Thunderstorm. Steel Wheel Hanover back on and leads it here at 3/4 by a couple now. Got it from my mama suddenly into the mix there. Second and 1:34 and 2. Lindale Pixie still there. Third and fourth, Sunny Jacks. Three of them with a shot here with an eighth of a mile left to go. Got it from my mama's taken over. Steel Wheel Hanover. Lindale Pixie back out for a shot here. Got it from my mama. Lindale Pixie, then Steel Wheel Hanover. Got it from my mama for Ryan Campbell on the line to win it. Lindale Pixie was second. Tight for third. Sunny Jacks against Steel Wheel Hanover in 2:06 and 1. Reminder, we'd like to thank our sponsors of the 2023 Drive for Charity. 10 local sponsors teaming up with 10 of our drivers here. And inside today's program, after the fifth race, you'll find our 10 drivers there. Adam Link, Harold LeBlanc, Kevin Bailey, Martin Bates, Randy Ghetto, Arden Mofford, Gerard Kennedy, Greg Sperling, and Mark Pazzarello. Teaming up with Tom McDonald Trucking, Adam Link for Caleb's Courage, Harold LeBlanc Jr., sponsored by Dr. Reg Landry for Autism Nova Scotia Cape Breton region, Kevin Bailey for the Cape Breton Cancer Center with Filthy Phillies Cheesesteaks and Boutinery, Martin Bates, Plaza Ford, racing for Horizon Achievement, Randy Ghetto teamed up with Max 98.3 for Big Brothers Big Sisters, Arden Mofford, sponsored by Scott McNeil Motors and RV for the Dr. T.L. Sullivan School Caring Closet, Gerard Kennedy, racing for Loaves and Fishes, sponsored by Lewisburg Seafoods. Greg Sparling, teaming up with Oak Ridge Cabinets and Millwork for the SPCA Cape Breton. Mark Pazzarello for Jumpstart, sponsored by the Cape Breton Eagles. And got it from my mama, or Ryan Campbell, who's got it from my mama, waiting to come back at the first race winner's circle. Ryan, sponsored by Kiju's Restaurant, racing for the Cape Breton Regional Hospital Foundation. Judges' inquiries here in the first race, looking at racing action past the half and in the stretch drive. So please hold all tickets here in the opener. As a result of the judge's inquiry here in the first, when we go official, there will be a placing. Now back in the winner's circle is the 5-entry Lindale Pixie 3-year-old Bay filly by Peng Shui from the Western Paradise Dam, Lindale Coco. For owners Melissa and Butch Hocko, Sydney John Hocko trains. There's Adam Link in the bike for the win. It'll be the filly's second here on the season and second lifetime victory when it goes official. 206-1, Lindale Pixie for Adam Link in the afternoon's opener. The judge's inquiry in the afternoon's first race looked into racing action in the stretch drive and racing action past the half. In the stretch drive, judges ruled that 3, Got It From My Mama, did cause interference in the stretch on 5, Lindale Pixie. As a result, Got It From My Mama finished first and will be placed second. Judges also looked at racing action past the half and ruled the 1-entry Sunny Jacks did cause interference on entries 4 and 7. As a result, Sunny Jacks finished 4th and will be placed 7th. Afternoon's first race is now official. Again, dealing with the judge's inquiry in the official rundown, Sunny Jacks finished 4th and was placed 7th for interference on entries 4 and 7 past the half. Steel Wheel Hanover was 3rd. Got It From My Mama finished 1st, placed 2nd for interference in the stretch drive on 5, Lindale Pixie. Thunderstorm 7th, placed 6th. Lindale Pixie finished 2nd, placed 1st. Ashway She Goes, 6th, placed 5. And Elm Grove Roxy finished 5th, placed 4th. 30-1, 101-4, 134-2, and the mile 206-1 on the placing for 5, Lindale Pixie. From the top down, your card should read 4 placed 7, 3, 1 placed 2, 7 placed 6, 2 placed 1, 6 placed 5, and 5 placed 4 on the bottom. Lindale Pixie returned 420 to win, 210 and 210. Got it for my mama, $6 and $3.50. And Steel Wheel Hanover, $2.20 to show. Quinella in the first, 5.335 at $11.80. The 5.32 Triactor, it paid $50.30. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 5.327, $33.01. Afternoon second race is up next. It starts the pick 5 here on Thanksgiving Monday afternoon at the Downs. It's scratched down to a field of 4 with scratches of 3, Motion of the Ocean, and 6, Pat's Pride. To the booth this afternoon for the call of today's second race, United States Harness Riders Association Youth Member, Canada Chapter, Justin Turnbull. Justin up with the afternoon's call of the second here at Northside.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon second. Julian I Am the One, owned by Terry Morrison and Erwin Cleaner. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy will drive. 2, Little Bo Duke is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 3, Motion of the Ocean is scratched. 4, Della's Playboy is owned, trained by George Della Vella. Today the driver will be Arden Mofford. 5, Johnny Jack is owned and trained by Travis Campbell. Today the driver is Kevin Bailey. The 6, Pat's Pride, is scratched also. With a scratch down field of 4 here in the afternoon second, I landed on the 4, Della's Playboy, for driver Arden Mofford. Della's Playboy was scratched out of his last start on September the 23rd, but 2 starts back, he was a winner here on September the 9th in the non-winners of 801. He steps up in class, charting 58-3 that week, closing quarter in 29-3. He's got 3 wins on the season from 15 starts, so I think Arden will get a good trip today with Della's Playboy. So for first, I'll go to the 4, Della's Playboy, here in the afternoon second. For second, I'll go to the 5, Johnny Jack. He's coming in off a third place finish last week on September the 30th. In 2 minutes flat for driver Kevin Bailey, finishing third to Pat's Pride in the non-winners of 905. 2 starts back, did finish 6th in the non-winners of 1001, charting 2 minutes 3/5, closing it out in 31-3 to Gentry Sealster. does have 3 wins on the season from 18 starts. So for second, I'll go to the 5 entries, Johnny Jack and Kevin Bailey. For third in the afternoon second, I'll go to the 2 Little Bo Duke for owner-trainer driver Jason McNeil. He's coming in off a 5th place finish on September the 23rd and then non-winners of 9:05, charting 2 minutes 1/5 to Pat's Pride, closing it out in 30-1. He does have 2 wins from 19 starts on the season. Last start, he finished 4th for Jason McNeil, charting 2:02, 32 on the end of her. So for third, I'll go to the 2 Little Bo Duke, as he is currently 5-2. If you're playing the Superfecta here in the afternoon second, scratch down to a field of 4, I'll go to the Royal Julian I Am. He's coming in off a 5th place finish last week in the Celtic Financial Series final to Halmac Napoleon, charting 2-1 flat. 2 starts back, he did finish second in the Celtic Financial Series elimination to Shadow of a Doubt in 2-0-1-2. Last quarter, 30-2 on the end of her. So for fourth, I'll go to Julian I Am, who is actually the favorite at 4-5. Never calls the horse, it's post time. Scratch down to a field of 4 behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center, starting 8 for the afternoon. Second, Julian I Am, Gerard Kennedy. Little Bo Duke, Jason McNeil. Della's Playboy, Arden Moffat. Johnny Jack on the outside for Kevin Bailey, as a field of 4 is at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing, good-looking start. Julian I Am on the inside, Little Bo Duke, and Della's Playboy. On the front end, it'll be Julian I Am in line to Gerard Kennedy. Little Bo Duke goes second. Della's Playboy left and got away third. And trailing the field back there in fourth, that is Johnny Jack. As they got away in programmed order, Gerard Kennedy's up front with Julian I Am. Little Bo Duke goes second. Then third on the inside is Della's Playboy. And Johnny Jack can see them all back there in fourth. As they're going to the opening quarter, Julian I Am up front. Little Bo Duke goes second. As they hit the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat, open it up. Julian I Am up front. Little Bo Duke is second. Della's Playboy first up for Arden Moffat from third. And Johnny Jack gets the cover there from fourth. As they're coming in front of us for the first time, Julian I Am up front. Second on the inside is Little Bo Duke. Della's Playboy is trying to first up third for Arden Moffat. And Johnny Jack guards the rail fourth. As they're halfway home in the afternoon second, Julian I Am up front. Half's up in 58-4. Julian I Am up front. Little Bo Duke can sit second. Della's Playboy tried it first up third. Johnny Jack gets that flow there fourth. As they're going to the 3 quarters for the second and final time, Julian I Am opens up by 2 now for Gerard Kennedy. Little Bo Duke is second. Della's Playboy first up third. And then Johnny Jack will trail the field back there in fourth. As they're going to the 3-quarter pole, Julian I Am's letting it out a notch for Gerard Kennedy. 3 quarters up in 129 flat. Julian I Am opens up by 2 now. Here comes Johnny Jack. 3 wide for Kevin Bailey second. And then Little Bo Duke is third. And Della's Playboy trails as they're coming to the wire. That'll be Julian I Am. Johnny Jack's coming 3 wide second. Battles on for third as they're coming to the wire. Julian I Am and Johnny Jack. Johnny Jack wins for Kevin Bailey. Julian I Am will be second. Della's Playboy is third. And Little Bo Duke rounded out the field fourth as they stopped the clock in 2 minutes flat. Johnny Jack's return back to the 5th race winner's circle. 6-year-old Bay Gelding from Westward O'Hanover. From the Water Tower Dam, Water Sprite is owned trained by Travis Campbell with Gardner Mines. Kevin Bailey's in the bike for the win. 4th on the season for Johnny Jack. 25th lifetime when it goes official. Mile was 2 minutes flat.
Afternoon second race is now official. Julian I Am finished second. Lil Bo Duke was fourth. Motion of the Ocean scratched. Della's Playboy third. Johnny Jack, the race winner. Pat's Pride also scratched. 29, 58 and 4, 129, and the mile 2 minutes flat for 5. Johnny Jack. Top down, your program should read 2-4 scratch, 3-1 scratched on the bottom. Johnny Jack, $6 to win, $2.70 and $2.10 to place and show. Julian I Am, $3.20 and $2.10. And Della's Playboy, $2.10 to show. Early daily double, 5-5. It returned $14.10. The 5-1 exactors in at $26 even. And the 5-1-4 triactor, $53.20. 20-cent superfecta, $3.88. Reminder, you can put your non-cashable tickets in a bucket next to the canteen area. Prize draws here on Fan Appreciation Day throughout the afternoon after races 2 through 9. Third race comes up next. It's the Ellsworth Memorial Pace, 6 Wrigley Magnified. Pencil in your driver, Mr. Keegan Madden. Post time for the afternoon's third in approximately 8 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahys has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our Cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahys today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Prize draw winners after race 2. You can go to the Parimutuel area to collect your prizes on Fan Appreciation Day. Leroy Musgrave, Morgan Ferguson, John DeCoste, Claddy Smith, Larry Fraser, Cuffy, Danny Littlewood, and Steve Clark to the Parimutuel, and we will announce prize draw winners throughout the afternoon on Fan Appreciation Day. Reminder, 50-50 draw this afternoon comes up after race 9 today here live at the Downs. In the winner's circle, Lorianne has tickets for sale. The draw is already at $445 today, early on Thanksgiving Monday. So make sure you get in on this afternoon's 50-50. And Northside 4 Chase the Ace draw comes up this week. It is approaching $50,000 for the grand prize. I believe it's at about $49,700. That draw comes up on Wednesday nights throughout the week, and you can get your tickets from Lorianne as well today. Again, Chase the Ace, Northside 4, Chase the Ace, Wednesday night for the draw, but you can get your tickets here today at the Downs. Third race entries on track for Post Parade. When It Rains, It Pours, the one for Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou O'Coin. Jamie Hogan trains, Ryan Campbell drives. Two, Who's Your Father, is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy. 3, Whim's Wonder for Michael and Brooke Clary. Travis Campbell trains. Jason McNeil drives. 4, Shadow Cross Hooper for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5, Miss Patricia B, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, Bryn White are the owners. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 6, Regally Magnified rounds out the field. Sandra O'Donnell owns. Richie O'Donnell trains. This afternoon, Keegan Madden will do the driving. Third race of the day is the Ellsworth Memorial Pace with Triactor Quinella Superfecta, Win Play Show Wagering, and Trackside Cooler Presentation. Final call at the windows here for wagering on the afternoon's third. So it's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's third race, and the non-winners are 351. 3-1 on the morning line, but the heavy favorite right now, 1-4 bet down to, is the one When It Rains, It Pours. That's our top selection. The 6-year-old mare by Cam Istic. She's looking for her first win on the season, though. She does have 4 second-place finishes and a third from 11 starts. A good second in the non-winners of 4:51 last week, charted in 2 minutes and 4/5, so a couple of seconds in her last 3 starts. And Ryan Campbell back in the bike today. Ryan drove her to a second-place finish back on August 26th. So with the rail today and off a good line last week, we're going to go to When It Rains, It Pours, currently 2-5, the top choice with the betting public here as we near post time for the third. For second, I went to the 2, Who's Your Father, for Deborah Rankin, Heather Hawkins, and driver Gerard Kennedy. The 4-year-old Cougar Hall mare has 3 wins on the season and 10 top 3 finishes from 19 starts. Comes in off a 4th-place finish on September 30th, but gets some class relief here today, down to the non-winners of 351. That's the lowest she has been here in her last number of starts, probably 10 starts here at the Downs. So a good inside post and a drop in class. Hopefully, Who's Your Father will be ready to roll. We're going to use her for second, and currently she is the solid second choice here right now at 7-5. For third, I went to the 4, Shadow Cross Hooper, another one dropping down the class ladder today. 3 starts back, was as high as the non-winners of 1,001, then to the 801s, and then to the 601s. So plunging down the class ladder. 5 wins on the season, though, for Shadow Cross Hooper, including a life's best 59-1. Now this one is the second choice at 3-2, so taking some support here off 7-2 on the morning line. Mark Pazzarello for trainer Richie O'Donnell, and Mark drove him to his life's best back late July, that 59-1 score on July 29th. So 8-5 is a fair price, I think, now on Shadow Cross Hooper, who we'll use to round out our triactor here in the third. And if you're playing the Superfecta 5, Ms. Patricia B., her last 4 starts have been up at Inverness Raceway, and she does have 3 fourths and a 6th place finish in similar company to this. Her last try here at the Downs was up in the non-winners of 651 early in September, and she finished 7th that day, charted 2-4-2. Does have 4 top 3 finishes on the season for trainer-driver Kevin Bailey, but has a bit of an outside post. And after 1, 2, and 4 here on the betting board, the other 3 are long shots. Ms. Patricia B right now, she's 25-1 if you're looking for somebody for an upset winner here on Thanksgiving Monday. 1, 2, 4, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third race. It's the Richie, Jenny, and Dougie Ellsworth Memorial Pace. Starter calls to horses. It's post time here for the third. Third race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Third race is the Ellsworth Memorial Pace. It's a field of 6 on gate with When It Rains, It Pours and Ryan Campbell. Who's Your Father, Gerard Kennedy. Whims Wonder, Jason McNeil. Shadow Cross Hooper, Mark Pezzarello. Ms. Patricia B, Kevin Bailey. And Regally Magnified on the outside for Keegan Madden. Third race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing at the inside. When it rains, it pours. First one leaving out there into the turn, Shadow Cross Hooper. Driving up on the outside, second. Who's Your Father down at the cones is away third. Then fourth to Whims Wonder. Fifth to the opening eighth, we find Ms. Patricia B. And Regally Magnified. Can see them all from back there in sixth. Ryan Campbell, When It Rains, It Pours off the rail. They will be the quarter pole leader here, and the brakes are tapped early now up front here. As single file, they hit that opening quarter, and it's up in 30 and 2/5. When It Rains, It Pours on point. Second at the inside for Who's Your Father. Shadow Cross Hooper left and now is back out for more here. First up for Mark Pazzarello third, and Ms. Patricia B. will find herself in a second over toe position there fourth. Whims Wonder stayed in from fifth. And sixth and getting underway is Regally Magnified. So they're paired up, 3 in and 3 out here at the half. When It Rains, It Pours at the inside. Shadow Cross Hooper trying to get down to the pylons here for Pazzarello, and will do so into that turn, heading to 5/8 off a half of 102 and 2. Up front, Shadow Cross Hooper, the new leader. When It Rains, It Pours at the inside. Second, Ms. Patricia B. came now left uncovered first up third. At the inside, fourth, Who's Your Father's locked and blocked. Regally Magnified wide fifth. Then Whims Wonder and Who's Your Father got shuffled back. Shadow Cross Hooper, though, the story at 3/4 in 132 and 1. Second at the inside, Ms. Patricia B. Regally Magnified on the scene and coming late there from third. With an eighth of a mile left to go, Shadow Cross Hooper into the stretch. Ms. Patricia B., the long shot there second. Regally Magnified, the outside third, but deep in the stretch, Shadow Cross Hooper on the line wins it for Pazzarello. Ms. Patricia B. was second. Regally Magnified rallied late to finish third in 2:04 flat. Third race this afternoon is the Richie, Jenny, and Dougie Ellsworth Memorial for 2023. Richie Ellsworth Sr. had been an owner, trainer, and driver at the Cape Breton Sports Centre in Tartan Downs with his brother Joe Ellsworth in the early years. Richie and Joe owned horses such as Irish Cheer, Roulette, Miramichi Nibbler, and Norrell Hal C. He was also owned horses with his son Jack, such as Tim's Major and Island Jeff. Richie was inducted into the Cape Breton Island Horse Owners Association Hall of Fame in 1987. Richie and his wife Jenny had 8 children. They could all be seen at the track on race day. Jenny stood behind their family's passion for the racing game, and she encouraged their family to be part of the excitement. Their horses were always cared for, and many nights there would be gatherings at the Ellsworth stables. Their oldest son, Dougie, was always a great helper around the horses. In his early years, he drove a horse called Mary Way to his first win and the mare's only lifetime win. Up until 2012, when Dougie took ill, he was a great help to his brother Jackie, watching each horse train. Dougie had a keen eye in the horse game and would and could tell what was wrong with the horse. Jenny and Richie's son Jackie continues in the game to this day as owner, trainer, and driver. His stable contained horses such as J.M. Buddy, Paying in Person, Riverside Ben, Lexus Gracie, and Princetown Jory. Today he maintains a small stable with the Fascinator. Jackie's wife Sandra and son Riley are big in the game today, helping around the stable, jogging and cleaning. Richie and Jenny's grandchildren are still today involved in the racing game. Riley, Sean, and Adam, who drive regularly here at the Downs. The family legacy is continuing with great-granddaughter Colby Link. She still has a keen interest in the horses and helps her father Sean and her uncle Adam. Richie and Jenny would be as proud as they could be to see their family traditions continue in the Ellsworth and Link family. And members of the Ellsworth family and friends trackside with the cooler presentation in the afternoon's third to the winner, the 4, Shadow Cross Hooper. 5-year-old brown gelding by Ameripan Gigolo is out of the Harrods Dam Shadow Cross Dora. For owners Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell trains Mark Pazzarello in the bike for the win. 6th on the season for Shadow Cross Hooper. The pacer gets his 12th, a lifetime victory this afternoon. 2:04 flat. Shadow Cross Hooper and Mark Pazzarello in the Richie, Jenny, and Dougie Ellsworth Memorial in the afternoon's third at Northside Downs. Afternoon's third race is now official. When It Rains, It Pours was 6th. Who's Your Father 5th. Whim's Wonder 4th. Shadow Cross Hooper, the race winner. Ms. Patricia B. 2nd. Regally Magnified finished 3rd. 30-2, 102-2. 132-1 and a mile 204 flat for 4. Shadow Cross Hooper. Top down at 6.54. 1-2-3 on the bottom. Shadow Cross Hooper 760 to win, 430 and 470. Ms. Patricia B at 610 and 1070, and Regally Magnified $4.80 to show. Quinella in the third today, 4554. It paid $43.60. The 456 Triactor $256.50. There's a Superfecta carryover to the afternoon's fourth race of $135.69. Fourth race today is the John Coleman Memorial Pace. It scratched down to a field of 6, scratched the 3, the Fascinator this afternoon. And our fan appreciation draw winners continue. The afternoon's third today. The following can go to the Parimutuel to collect their prizes: Cuffy, Cotter McDonald, Larry Fraser, Harold Bradbury, Dennis Nemus, Kenny McNeil, Jackie Beaton, and Ron Collins.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fourth race. Post Haste, the one Angelo Camelli owns. Idolo Camelli training and driving. Two Della's Wildcat is owned and trained by George Della Valle. Arden Mofford drives. Three, the Fascinator is scratched. Four, Ava Jeanski for owner, trainer Jeremy Baker and driver Sean Link. Five, the Iron Man is owned and trained by Joe Nearing. Zach Mullins is in the bike. Six, ranked contender Norm Finder, Brent Bradbury are the owners. Norm Finder trains with Ryan Campbell. And seven, Winsong Katie rounds out the field for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Scratch down to a field of six for the afternoon's fourth. It's the John Coleman Memorial Pace. Starts the pick four on Monday afternoon here at the Downs, along with Triactor, Exactor. There's a Superfecta carryover and Win Place show wagering. Post time for the afternoon's fourth in 4 minutes. Field of six for the afternoon's fourth race today, the John Coleman Memorial Pace. The 5, the Iron Man, is my top selection currently at 1-4. Zach Mullins for owner, trainer Joe Nearing. This one a two-time winner on the season. Raced in the Celtic Financial Series elimination and final in his last couple of starts. Prior to that, was up as high as the non-winners of 490. So this being non-winners of 201, there's some class relief here for the 7-year-old gelding by Shadow Play, who was a winner here at the Downs in 2-1 and 2. already this season. Catch driver Zach Mullins is in the bike today for Joe Nearing, visiting from Inverness Raceway. Zach has a drive later on the program as well, and the winner's over with Revenant, which he drove to victory here back on September 30th. So the Ironman right now, the top choice and the heaviest of favorites at 1-9, here with a couple minutes to post. For second, I went to the 4 Ava Jeanski, the 8-year-old mare by Western Paradise. Had reeled off a couple of wins, one in late August in 2:03 flat, and then in September 9th in 2:2. Both on front-end speed missions here. The last one with Sean Link in the bike. Sean's back in the bike this afternoon. Good post to work with here now. We'll leave from post 3 with the scratch of 3, the Fascinator. And Ava Jeanski might be the early leader in here, and when she's on the lead, she has proven to be successful, currently at 5-1. We'll use Ava Jeanski to round out the exactor here in the 4th. For the triactor players, I went inside to the 2 Della's Wildcat. This one off a 4th place finish in the non-winners of 3:01 for Arden Mofford and owner-trainer George Delavallo this afternoon. 2 seconds and a third from 15 starts. A number of equipment changes here today, though. Adds a Murphy blind on the outside, adding a jawbreaker and adjusting the hobbles. We'll see if those equipment changes make a difference on Della's Wildcat. Sometimes those equipment changes can make a big difference. We'll see if they do today. We're going to put her in for 3rd, and currently she is the longest of long shots. No win tickets sold right now on 2 Della's Wildcat. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the back tier. Winsong Katie, the 12-year-old mare. She also raced in the Celtic Financial Series and finished 5th in the Consolation, pacing her mile in 2:2:4. I think the speed is there for her to argue in this race. She has to go from the back tier, though, so we'll see what kind of a trip Martin Bates can work out for her. A win, 4 seconds and a third, so she has hit the board in 6 starts from 17 on the season, 6 top 3 finishes. And she's looking for her 35th lifetime win, and today is her 200th career start. 7-2, she is getting support. 7 Winsong Katie to round out the Superfecta. 5, 4, 2, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon's 4th. It's the John Coleman Memorial Pace, starting the pick 4 on Thanksgiving Monday here at Northside Downs. Fourth race of the afternoon, John Coleman Memorial Pace, field of 6. Lined up behind the gate with Post Haste and Idolo Camilli. Della's Wildcat, Arden Mofford. Ava Jeanski, Sean Link. The Iron Man, Zach Mullins. Ranked contender, Ryan Campbell. Winsong Katie in the back tier. Fourth race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Ava Jeanski and the Iron Man both firing out there into the turn. Post Haste from the rail looks to get away third. From the back tier, Winsong Katie. She goes fourth. As they race past that opening eighth, Della's Wildcat is tucked away fifth. And Ranked Contender, the early trailer from back there, sixth. Pocket pulling early. It's the Iron Man and Zach Mullins quickly to take over top spot. Ava Jeanski is away second now, and we'll sit the pocket there for Sean Link. Opening quarter's a good one here, 29 and 2. Away third and gapping about 5 lengths there to Post Haste. Then Winsong Katie goes fourth. Della's Wildcat at the inside fifth. Ranked Contender, a gapped out trailer there in sixth. So off the 3/8 turn, they'll march to the opening half mile. The Iron Man will look for a second quarter breather up front here. On the pocket sitting Ava Jeanski. Winsong Katie first up to move there from third for Martin Bates. Post Haste stayed in fourth. Della's Wildcats got some cover to follow there, second over fifth. And Ranked Contender continues to trail sixth. The opening half mile is 1:01 and 3. The Iron Man, the leader, down at 5/8 and backstretch bound to 3/4. Winsong Katie just a length away second. Ava Jeanski's enjoyed a perfect pocket ride there from the opening quarter third. Della's Wildcat well spotted second over fourth. Then Post Haste and Ranked Contender trail. Still the Iron Man though at 3/4 in 1:33 flat. Winsong Katie there second. Ava Jeanski at the inside third. Della's Wildcat fourth. And these four have separated themselves here into the stretch. The Iron Man now opening up by a couple for Zach Mullins. Winsong Katie, Ava Jeanski. Then on the outside, Della's Wildcat, John Coleman Memorial. The Iron Man and Mullins win it by a couple. Winsong Katie second. Ava Jeanski over Della's Wildcat for third in 2:04 and 1. Fourth race this afternoon is the John Coleman Memorial Pace. John Coleman is a name well known to anyone involved in the sport of horse racing. He was a trainer before becoming presiding judge at Tartan Downs, Northside Downs, and Inverness Raceway for over 25 years. John loved other sports also and was president of the Northside Minor Hockey Association for years, where he coached many kids, including his own 4 boys. He was also a highly sought-after referee and spent countless hours in the old barn, inspiring his sons to follow in his coaching and refereeing footsteps. John was very proud of his induction into the Cape Breton Sports Hall of Fame, the Cape Breton Horseman Hall of Fame, and most recently, the Northside Sports Hall of Fame. John worked for CN Railway before moving on to Marine Atlantic, retiring as a stevedore in 2001. After John's retirement, he still loved being around the track with his many friends, where many a story was told and shared. Today, we celebrate this memorial race in honor of the late John Coleman. And back in the fourth race winner circle is the 5, the Ironman. 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Shadow Play is out of the Arts Place Dam Stonebridge Hugs. For owner-trainer Joe Nearing, Howie Center, Zach Mullins in the bike for the win. Third on the season for the Ironman. The Pacer gets his 11th lifetime victory this afternoon. Family and friends of the late John Coleman, their trackside with that cooler presentation. And that's in those Northside colors, too, the green and gold for John, as the Ironman scores in the afternoon's fourth in 2:04 and 1. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Post Haste finished fifth. Della's Wildcat was fourth. The Fascinator scratched. Ava Jeanski was third. The Ironman, the race winner. Ranked Contender sixth. Windsong Katie finished second. 29 and 2, 101 and 3, 133, and the mile 204 and 1 for 5, the Ironman. Top down, your card should read 5-4 scratch, 3-1-6, 2 on the bottom. The Ironman 330 to win, 210 and 210 to place and show. Windsong Katie 230 and 210, and Ava Jeanski $2.10 to show. 5-7 exactor in the afternoon's fourth, $10 even. 5-7-4 triactor at $21.50. And the 20-cent superfecta 5742, it returned $7.33. Afternoon's fifth is up next. 5 Thunder Alley adds a choke plate this afternoon. Field of 7 set to go postward in 8 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 5th. Red Rum, She Wrote, the 1. Martin Bates owns trains and will do the driving. Two, Elm Grove Penelope for owner Steve Lewis, Henry Paswata. Steve Lewis trains, Larry Snow drives. 3, Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell in the bike for trainer Bobby Campbell and owner Gussie Burns. 4, Kiss Me, I'm Irish is co-owned by Bernie, Joseph, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5, Thunder Alley, Terry Morrison, Irwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran share the ownership. Heather Hawkins conditions, Gerard Kennedy drives. 6, Lazy Day Hanover is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. And 7, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch rounds out the field for the ownership group of Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. 5th race of the afternoon, Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the 5th in 4 minutes. It's a Thanksgiving Monday birthday greeting going out all the way up to Inverness today. Mary McQuarrie celebrating a birthday. Mary, well known at Inverness Raceway, the owner of Dashpedia. She's having Thanksgiving dinner today at her daughter Ann's, we're told. So we'll send out birthday wishes to Mary. Best of luck the rest of the season, Mary, with Dashpedia. And hope you're enjoying watching the races and having a nice turkey dinner this afternoon up in Inverness. That's from your family and friends at Inverness, and of course all the horse people down here at Northside as well. With just 3 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 5th race, the high-end condition pacing group here, now winners of 1,000, 11:01 in their last 5, and a really competitive group of 7. I went to the rail. Red Rum, She Wrote is my top selection. 3 wins on the season from 15 starts for the 6-year-old vintage master mare. Martin Bates owns, trains, and does the driving. She reeled off 9 wins here at the Downs last year, so she got 12 wins in the last 2 seasons. Tough to beat when she's on the engine, and with the rail today, there is a lot of speed leaving in here, but if Martin chooses to try and go to the front, Red Rum, She Wrote could be tough to beat. 1-4, though, is a pretty short price here in a really good group, but we went to her off the rail as our top choice in the 5th. For second, I went to the 3-entry Keeper of the Realm, currently at 6-1 for the team of Gussie Burns, Bobby Campbell, and Ryan Campbell. Keeper of the Realm's had a nice season here at the Downs. 13 top 3 finishes from 19 starts, closing in on $5,000 in earnings, and drops out of the winners over, where he was competitive. 3 third-place finishes in his last 5 starts, so a little bit of class relief here today. Not one usually to be on the lead early, but rallying late with some good closing quarters. So depending on how the trip works out, you might see him rallying at the end to pick up the pieces. 5-1 right now is the 3rd choice. We'll use him in the runner-up spot, the 3, Keeper of the Realm. You're playing the Triactor. I stayed to the inside, and right now we've got a real live long shot here. 9-2 on the morning line. Currently 33-1 for 2 Elm Grove Penelope. And when she's on her game, she's tough to beat. She went right down the road in her last start here and did finish 4th, but paced her mile in 59-2. 2 seconds and a third on the season from 7 starts, but she had 7 wins last year from just 21 starts for Steve Lewis and Henry Paswata. Larry Snow hops on board today, and I expect her to be leaving herd as well at the inside. She could be set up for a good trip. And right now, if you like Elm Grove Penelope for a Monday afternoon Thanksgiving bomb, 34-1 off 9-2 on the morning line. We'll use Elm Grove Penelope to round out our triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 4 Kiss Me I'm Irish. Took back in her last start on the outside in the winner's over and ended up 6th, but just beaten 3 1/4 lengths. Prior to that, she's been on or near the lead in most of her starts and had hit the board in 5 in a row. So she drops back down out of the winner's over for trainer Ian McNeil. Kiss Me I'm Irish has been on the board in 12 of 18. We've got levers here, I think, from posts 1, 2, 4, and probably 5. So I expect a cavalry charge into the first turn here, and they all can't be on the front early. So depending on how you see the trip scenario set up, I don't know if Kiss Me I'm Irish is going to make the front or not, but it's 7-1. She's still a good price with a good summary on the season, and Mark Pazzarello, with a win on the card, is back in the bike today. Very competitive race here. 1 Red Rum She Wrote, though, is taking most of the money at 1-2. But I think you can make a case for a number of them here to step up and find their way to the winner's circle. I stayed at the inside. 1, 3, 2, 4 is my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon, field of 7 on gate with Red Rum She Wrote and Martin Bates, Elm Grove Penelope Larry Snow, Keeper of the Realm Ryan Campbell, Kiss Me I'm Irish Mark Pazzarello, Thunder Alley Gerard Kennedy, Lazy Day Hanover Ard Mofford, Don't Believe Me Just Watch Randy Ghetto. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing the inside 2, leaving hard into the turn. Red Rum She Wrote at the inside, and Elm Grove Penelope. Oh, they're swinging here to the opening 8th, and it's hardball up front. Red Rum She Wrote the leader. Elm Grove Penelope challenging on the outside 2nd. Away 3rd is Keeper of the Realm. Don't Believe Me Just Watch 4th. Kiss Me I'm Irish 5th, then Thunder Alley and Lazy Day Hanover Trails. Nobody's lazy up front. Wow, opening quarter should be live. Oh boy, check it out. 27-1. Pitter patter. They got at her on Thanksgiving Monday. Elm Grove Penelope on the engine. Oh, she paid the biggest price to get there, and the Regent Street parking ticket was issued. And Red Rum She Wrote's back out for more coming to the half. Keeper of the Realm underway 3rd. Don't Believe Me Just Watch at the inside 4th. Wide 5th Kiss Me I'm Irish. Then Thunder Alley and Lazy Day Hanover Trails. The half's up in 58 seconds flat. Elm Grove Penelope and Red Rum She Wrote do battle next to 3/4. Keeper of the Realm, well spotted, 2nd over 3rd. Don't Believe Me Just Watch needs racing room 4th. Kiss Me I'm Irish wide 5th. Then Thunder Alley and the trailer Lazy Day Hanover. Red Rum She Wrote's the new leader by a neck at 3/4. Over Elm Grove Penelope in 128-3. Keeper of the Realm finding more 3 high there from 3rd. And 4th Kiss Me I'm Irish with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Keeper of the Realms taking over into the stretch. Red Rum, she wrote there second. Kiss Me, I'm Irish third. Oh boy, they're coming from everywhere here. How about Red Rum, she wrote? Back on at the inside. Oh boy, is she iron tough here at the Downs when she's on the lead in the stretch. She came back on to win it for Merton Bates and won 59-3. Fan Appreciation Day winners following the fourth race draws were Daryl McIsaac, Harold Bradbury, Bob McDonald, Don Shepard, Leonard McClellan, Danny Morrison, Johnny Moore, and Doug Walker. To the Parimutuel, pleased to collect your prizes on Fan Appreciation Day. Well, folks, whether you're watching here at the Downs Live today or joining us online, I can tell you, since 2007, that was one of the grittiest performances to get to the winner's circle that I've seen up top here at the Downs. Red Rum, she wrote back in that fifth race winner's circle at Northside. 6-year-old bay mare by Vintage Master out of the Dragon Again Dam. So Cute Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates. The mare got her fourth win on the season. That's her 24th lifetime today. She parked Elm Grove Penelope to 27-1 to the quarter. She was back out before the half. She lived on at the three quarters. She got passed in the stretch, and she rallied back on to win it. 159-3. Red Rum, she wrote on Thanksgiving Monday in the afternoon's fifth for Merton Bates at Northside Downs. Joe Lewis and Jake Jacobs, please contact Karen in the paddock or phone the judges stand, please. Joe Lewis and Jake Jacobs. Please see Karen in the paddock right away or contact the judges stand. Thank you. Afternoon's fifth race is now official. Red Rum She Wrote, the race winner. Elm Grove Penelope was sixth. Keeper of the Realm third. Kiss Me I'm Irish second. Thunder Alley fourth. Lazy Day Hanover seventh. Don't Believe Me Just Watch finished fifth. 27-1, 58. 128-3. Mile 159-3 for one. Red Rum She Wrote. Top down, it's 163. 247, 5 on the bottom. Red Rum She Wrote, 560 to win. 260 and 210. Kiss Me I'm Irish, 390 and 770. And Keeper of the Realm, $2.30 to show. 1-4-4-1 Quinella in the fifth, $17.50. The 1-4-3 Triactor, it paid $46.40. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 1435, $9.13. Sixth race comes up next. It's a John Ratchford Memorial Pace with no program changes and post time in 9 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
I'd like to update you on a couple of late driver changes coming up on the afternoon's card. If we could turn over to race number 7. In the 7th today, the one entry Bob Johnsky, Zach Mullins will drive. Zach Mullins drives one Bob Johnsky in the afternoon 7th. And in the 10th and final today, the one entry Culpeper also will be driven by Zach Mullins. So Zach Mullins on one Bob Johnsky in the 7th and one Culpeper in the 10th. And we are going to have a driver changes to announce on 6 Nice Gym Pants in the 8th and 3 A Better Man in the 9th. So Joe Lewis, please contact the judges for those driver changes. As soon as we have them, we will announce them. Articulate Burb on 6th Race Post Parade is owned and trained by Norm Finder. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. Two Brother John for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Lee Collins trains. Randy Ghetto will drive. We welcome Kayla, Kyle, and son Corbin from Edmonton. Kayla and Kyle get married on Saturday. Kayla is the daughter of Lee Collins, and Corbin is his grandson. Lots of family and friends here from Edmonton and North Sydney this afternoon. And for some of them, it's their first time at a racetrack. We hope you have a great day here on Thanksgiving Monday, coming in from Edmonton for the weekend. Three, Cowboy Gilles is owned by Jeff Lynch, trained by Tom Lynch. Adam Link drives. 4, Farmers Fieldstone for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5, Ty I'm a Cougar is owned and trained by Joe Nearing. Keegan Madden this afternoon catch drives. And 6, Wine and Cheddar rounds out the field for owner-trainer-driver Arden Mofford. 6th race of the afternoon is the John Ratchford Memorial Pace with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show Wagering and Trackside Cooler presentation to follow. Post time for the afternoon 6th in just 3 minutes. We do have those other driver changes to update you on now. In today's 8th race, the 6th entry Nice Gym Pants. The driver will be Adam Link. Adam Link drives 6 Nice Gym Pants in today's 8th. And in the 9th race, winners over, 3 A Better Man. Adam Link also will drive. Adam Link drives 3 A Better Man in today's 9th. There's 2 Brother John on Universum Media, Northside Downs YouTube for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Lee Collins trains. Randy Ghetto's in the bike, currently bet down to 1-9. The 13-year-old gelding is looking for his 60th lifetime win this afternoon. He's got 3 on the season and should be the early leader in here. We'll see if he can go all the way. He has won 3 of his last 9 starts and gets a little bit of class relief today down to the non-winners of 451. Randy in the bike and co-owning with Susan McSween and Wayne Hardy, currently again 1-9. Brother John, our top selection here with a couple minutes to post. For second, that went to the rail, 7-2 on the morning line, is Articulate Barb, the 9-year-old mare by Articulator, with 10 top 3 finishes on the season, just 1 victory, but a number of seconds and thirds, 3 seconds, 6 thirds. Should get away well from the inside here. Hasn't drawn inside in a long time. Ryan Campbell back in the bike. Ryan has driven her, if you see on the program, to a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place finish back in late July and early August. So Ryan gets along well with the mare, and she's raced well this season for owner-trainer Norm Finder. So I think she's in the mix. She's currently 11-1 with all the support on 2 Brother John, but should get a good trip off the rail. We'll use Articulate Barb for second here in today's 6th. For the Triactor players, I went to the outside post 6, Wine and Cheddar in this group on the 30th. Was 6th the whole way and then rallied in the stretch to finish 3rd and paced a good closing quarter of 29-4 for Arden Mofford and paced her mile in 2-1 flat. 3 wins from 13 on the season and 7 top 3 finishes, but she's been on the board in her last 5, so she comes in really good form, and she is probably the closer in here, so any kind of early speed, which I think we'll get up front, could set it up for her to rally from off the pace. Currently 10-1. A nice price off 4-1 on the morning line. 6 Wine and Cheddar we'll use to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the 3 Cowboy Gilles, 4th in his last try in this group. But paced his mile in 2-1-1. 9 top 3 finishes on the season for the 10-year-old gelding for Jeff and Tom Lynch. Adam Link in the bike once again. Another one that will probably rally from off the pace, but does close well. So depending on how the trip sets up, Cowboy Gilles could be in the mix as well. And currently is the solid second choice here at 7-2. 2-1-6-3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering on the afternoon 6th. It's the John Ratchford Memorial Pace. Race 5 fan appreciation draw prize winners. Leroy Musgrave, Betty Hillier, Ernie Hillier, Darren Bressoir, Danny Littlewood, Ron Collins, Daryl McIsaac, and Sheila V. Please report to the Parimutuel to collect your prize draws on Fan Appreciation Day 2023. 6 Wine and Cheddar is going to return to the paddock for an equipment issue. Slight delay here to the start of the 6th. As soon as she returns, entries are going to the gate. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 6th. Sixth race, John Ratchford Memorial, top of the stretch. Articulate Barb and Brother John at the inside. Cowboy Jill, Farmers Fieldstone down the center. Ty, I'm a Cougar. Wine and Cheddar on the outside. There they go. Off and pacing. Brother John as expected. Firing to the front of the turn. Articulate Barb from the rail away second. And Cowboy Jill found a seat there third. Fourth going to the opening quarter. We find Farmers Fieldstone. Fifth is Ty, I'm a Cougar. And Wine and Cheddar, the early trailer, back there in sixth. Well strung out here to the quarter, the veteran Brother John. Up front for Randy Ghetto, and might try to ration out the speed here early. Articulate Barb tucked away for the two-hole ride. Cowboy Jill looks at it mid-pack third. 29-3 opened it up. Farmers Fieldstone goes fourth. Wine and Cheddar continuing to advance now, and will be first up there from fifth. And Ty, I'm a Cougar, going to try to catch that outer flow from six. So there's four in, and there's two out to the opening half mile. Brother John looks to be the midway point leader, but Wine and Cheddar coming aggressively here on the outside second. Articulate Barb fills the pocket third. Cowboy Jill has a ground-saving trip from fourth. Tyama Cougars to the outer flow fifth, and Farmers Fieldstone got shuffled back at the inside to sixth. Half's up in 101 and 2. Brother John the leader at 5/8. Articulate Barb back on second. Wine and Cheddar grinding first up third. Cowboy Jill now off that ground-saving journey, angling out there from fourth. Farmers Fieldstone up the inside fifth. Tyama Cougar way out wide sixth. Still Brother John at 3/4. And still Wine and Cheddar, a thorn in his side. 3/4 stepped in 1:32 and 1. Wine and Cheddar looks to take over here with an eighth of a mile left to go. Brother John there second. Articulate Barb found a way out third. Cowboy Jill fanning out for the drive fourth. Into the stretch, Wine and Cheddar, the new leader. Cowboy Jill, Brother John, Articulate Barb, Wine and Cheddar on the line to win it. Cowboy Jill was second. Then looks like Articulate Barb for third in 2:03 and 3. Sixth race this afternoon is the John Ratchford Memorial Pace. The constant thing for Memorial Race Day is that we all remember and honor loved ones we miss so much. We all share happy memories and the sadness of loss for those who cannot be here. This track was John's happy place for sure. He loved jogging, training, racing, finding solutions to lameness or sickness, and doctoring his horses back to health when he could. He loved harness racing so much he was a vital player in having it continue here in Cape Breton after Tartan's Downs closed, and he spent countless hours working to make sure Northside Downs was a place many horsemen could continue to enjoy their passion for harness racing. He loved the people, sharing stories with fellow horsemen and friends. Horse talk was a constant topic here at the track and at home around the kitchen table with his family. We miss John's easygoing manner, his wisdom, his sense of humor, his common sense way of solving problems, and his advice. The list could go on and on. Where John was, there was always laughter and loads of love. We all miss him every day. Linda, Susie, Tanya, John, Bev, and Mike, plus many grandchildren and great-grandchildren. John Ratchford Memorial Pace for 2023 goes to the 6 Wine and Cheddar. 4-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar out of the Blissful Hall Dam, Tina's Bliss. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Arden Mofford. 4th win on the season for the mare. She gets her 5th lifetime victory today. The black and orange cooler of John's Racing Silks. They're on display in the 6th today. Family and friends trackside with that cooler presentation. The John Ratchford Memorial Pace for 2023 to Wine and Cheddar and Arden Mofford in 2:03 and 3. Race 6 prize draw winners: Deb McGuigan, Jonna Shalak, Bill Renane, Dennis Nemus, Louise McKay, Gary Chislett, Leroy Musgrave, and Elton Martin. You can go to the Parimutuel to collect your prizes after Race 6 Fan Appreciation. Afternoon's 6th race is now official. Articulate Bear finished 3rd. Brother John was 5th. Cowboy Jill 2nd. Farmers Fieldstone 4th. Ty I'm a Cougar 6th. Wine and Cheddar was the race winner. 29 and 3, 101 and 2, 132 and 1, and the winning time 203 and 3 for 6 Wine and Cheddar. Top down, it's 3, 5, 2, 4, 6, 1 on the bottom. Wine and Cheddar 18.20 to win, 420 and 290. Cowboy Jill 290 and 230, and Articulate Barb $2.50 to show. 6-3 Exactor in the 6th at $42.40. 631 Triactor, it returned $259.70. Pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket at $514.45. And there's a superfecta carryover of $143.16 to the afternoon 7th race, which comes up next in 9 minutes. A reminder, a few late driver changes on the afternoon's card. In the 7th today, 1 Bob Johnsky, Zach Mullins drives. Zach Mullins on 1 Bob Johnsky. 8th race today, the 6 Nice Gym Pants will now be driven by Adam Link. 9th race, winners over, 3 A Better Man, Adam Link will drive. And in the 10th and final, 1 Cole Pepper, Zach Mullins now will do the driving. Seventh race entries on track for post parade. 1 Bob Johnsky is co-owned by Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Jake Jacobs trains. Zach Mullins now will do the driving. Two Shifting Views is co-owned by Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell conditions with Mark Pazzarello. Three Don't Tell Kim is owned by Tanya Mofford, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Four Shadow of a Doubt is co-owned by Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 5 Mando Fun for Aubrey Cameron and Norm Finder. Norm Finder trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 6 Accelerator is owned by Sean Blanchard, trained by Robert Blanchard with Richie Barlock. 7 Bet on Art rounds out the field. For co-owners John Hocko and Kerry McCaskill, John Hocko trains. Sean Link is in the sulky. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 7th with Triactor Quinella Superfecta carryover and win play show wagering. 4 minutes to 7th race post time. Well, looks like this could be another wide open race here on Thanksgiving Monday. I landed on the 5. Mando Fun as my top selection. 7-2 on the morning line for Aubrey Cameron, Norm Finder, and driver Ryan Campbell. The 10-year-old gelding by Badlands Hanover, 3 wins on the season. He got his 40th lifetime win early in September and has hit the board with a couple of thirds in his last 3 starts. Raced well here back on the 30th in his last start, rallied from 6th on the outside, finished 3rd, just beaten 2 lengths, and paced his mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. So off of that good performance, Mando Fun looks to be trending in the right direction. Might have to rally from off the pace again today, but 40 lifetime wins, 100,000 in the bank. Ryan Campbell on the bike currently 9-5. He's the second choice on the board, our top selection here in the 7th. This afternoon at Northside Downs, we'd like to wish Bryn White a happy 17th birthday today. And that's coming from the Bailey Stable crew. Happy birthday, Bryn. Hope you're enjoying the races today on a beautiful Thanksgiving Monday at Northside. For second, I went to the 2 Shifting Views, who put in a nice performance here in the non-winners of 4:51 on September 30th. A wire-to-wire score for Mark Pazzarello in 2 minutes and 2/5 and has 3 wins on the season. Has some good gate speed, was down the quarter in 28-2, so Mark might try to send him again. And off of that performance, he's certainly one to consider. He's at 2-1 right now as the 3rd choice. We're going to use him for second today. Moves up 1 class, notch on the class ladder up to the 601s. 2 Shifting Views. Comes in good form off of that victory on the 30th. The current favorite at even money is the 3 Don't Tell Kim. And Arden Mofford will try to go back-to-back here on Monday afternoon. And Don't Tell Kim will look to go back-to-back as well. She was a winner in a dead heat with nice gym pants here on the 30th for 5 wins on the season and did a lot of that journey on the outside. If you looked on the chart lines, was out and on the move and didn't really clear until late in the mile. So another one that comes in really good form. Not the strongest lever. She'll probably have to rally from off the pace, but if it's anything like the last race, Arden rallied Wine and Cheddar from the back, and so we'll look maybe to do the same here with Don't Tell Kim from off the pace. Currently at 8-5. She's the second choice now. We'll use her to round with the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to use the 4 Shadow of a Doubt, currently at 7-1 for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Was a winner 2 starts back in the Celtic Financial Series elimination in 201 and 2. Got the Regent Street parking ticket in the final, though, and finished 8th that day on the 30th. Paced his mile in 204. Dangerous went on the lead here. 2 of his last 5 starts was a wire-to-wire winner. And will probably be trying to make front here again. 15-1 right now, off a 9-2 on the morning line, if you like Bailey and Shadow of a Doubt. 5, 2, 3, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th at Northside Downs. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 7th. Recall here prior to the start of today's 7th race. 7th race will be under a starter's recall. There's going to be a late scratch here in the afternoon 7th race. The 5 Mando Fun has been scratched. 5 Mando Fun scratched out of today's 7th race. There will be a full parimutuel refund if you've wagered on 5 Mando Fun. Seventh race, top of the stretch. It's a field of 6 now with Bob Johnsky shifting views. Don't Tell Kim, Shadow of a Doubt, Accelerator, and Bet on Earth. There they go, off and pacing and down the center, shifting views. Gets the first call there, leaving out into the turn. Shadow of a Doubt crossing over second. Bob Johnsky from the rail got away third. Fourth going to the quarter is Don't Tell Kim. Then fifth away, Bet on Earth. And the early trailer is Accelerator back there in sixth. So up front it's Shifting Views, the early leader. On the pocket sitting Shadow of a Doubt. Bob Johnsky got away third. Accelerator's on the move early and is driven up to be fourth. 28-2. Opened it up. Shifting Views in a major hurry here on Thanksgiving Monday in line to Mark Pazzarello. Lead Shadow of a Doubt down at 3/8. Second at the inside, and then third from the rail is Bob Johnsky. Fourth, Accelerator decided to tuck in, so Bet on Earth now is first up there from fifth, and that's going to flush Bob Johnsky here at the half. And then sixth still and trailing is Don't Tell Kim. Shifting Views had them over the half in a solid 59-2, and leads Bob Johnsky now at 5/8. At the inside third, Shadow of a Doubt. Bet on Earth, gapping that cover a bit from fourth. Accelerator up the inside fifth. Don't Tell Kim yet to be heard from, but looking 3 high there from sixth to 3/4. Still Shifting Views the leader on Bob Johnsky. Shadow of a Doubt there third. Don't Tell Kim's the one to keep an eye on. The Big M was sixth, and now he's third in 1:30-1 with just over an eighth of a mile left to go. Shifting Views. Don't Tell Kim picking them up here and put them down into the stretch now. Don't Tell Kim looks to take over. Shifting Views there second. Then it looks like Bet on Earth rallying up to be third, but Don't Tell Kim on the line wins it for Arden Mofford to go back-to-back. Shifting Views second. Bet on Earth drove in to be third in 2:01-3. Race 7 prize draw winners include Donald Ross, Johnny Moore, Virginia, Mike R., Gary Chislett Jr., Leon Finney, and Gary Chislett to the Paramutual to collect your prizes. Don't Tell Kim has returned to the 7th race winner circle. 5-year-old Baymare by Source of Pride out of the Jenna's Beach Boy Dam, Lasting Light. Owned by Tanya Mofford from Florence, Arden Mofford training and driving. Don't Tell Kim got her 6th win on the season this afternoon, 15th lifetime victory Garden goes back-to-back here on Thanksgiving Monday, rallying both in worst to first fashion today. Don't Tell Kim in the afternoon 7th, doubling up the Big M on Thanksgiving Monday in 201 and 3. Seventh race is now official. Bob Johnsky finished fourth. Shifting Views was second. Don't Tell Kim, the race winner. Shadow of a Doubt was fifth. Mando Fun scratched. Accelerator sixth. Bet on Art finished third. 28 and 2, 59 and 2, 130 and 2 in the mile, 201 and 3. 4-3, Don't Tell Kim. Top down, it's 4-2-1. 5 scratch 6, then 3 on the bottom. Don't Tell Kim 610 to win, 240 and 210. Shifting Views 340 and 340, and Bet on Earth $3 to show. Quinella in the 7th, 3223, $4.40. 327 Triactor at $58.30, and the 20-cent Superfecta 3271, $50.71. Pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket. It returned $113.70. Eighth race comes up next in the 8th today, 6 Nice Gym Pants. The driver will be Adam Link. Post time for today's 8th in approximately 8 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Eighth race entries on track for Post Parade Classic. Smiley the one. Ryan Campbell drives for trainer Jamie Hogan, who co-owns with Betty Lou O'Coin. Two Elm Grove Ocean, done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Keegan Mad. Three State of Mind for the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable. Carl Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drives. Four Finer Things is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. Five Sweet City Girl, Greg Sperling, Aiden Dix co-owned. Greg Sperling trains and drives. Six Nice Jim Pants rounds out the field. Joe Lewis owns and trains. Note the driver change. Adam Link will be in the sulk. Field of six to contest the afternoon's eighth Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the eighth in 5 minutes. So the field of six to contest the afternoon's eighth race. I went to the Rail Classic. Smiley has had a good summary this season from just 8 starts. She's hit the board in 5 of 8. And today, right back basically in the same group. She finished 6th in her last start here on the 30th, but left from the outside and never really got into it. Did finish just beaten 3 1/4 lengths, so uncharted in 2 minutes 3/5. But prior to that, she'd been on the board in 4 straight, including a win with Ryan Campbell driving back on September 2nd in 2 minutes and 2/5. So form has been good. The rail should help here today. I think Classic Smiley gets away well and either is the leader or might get to sit the pocket. Currently 7-2. She is the second choice and our top selection here in the eighth. For second, I went to the 3 State of Mind for Randy Ghetto and the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable. 1 for 9 on the season. State of Mind gets to drop, though, out of the non-winners of 11-21 class into this Fillies and Mares conditioned event. Good post to work with here today. And back on September 2nd in the non-winners of 880, she was a winner for Randy Ghetto in 201 flat. So even though she hasn't been on the board in her last 3, some really good miles and good closing quarters, I think she's in the mix here, and currently she is taking support as the second choice now at 3-1. We'll use her for second. That's 3 State of Mind. You're playing the Triactor. I'm going to go to the outside post 6. Nice Jim Pants has had a nice summary here in 2023. She's been on the board in 14 starts of 18. And you can see on the program, too, when she's been out of the money, a couple of 4ths and a 5th. So always knocking on the door. Was a winner in that dead heat race with Don't Tell Kim back on the 30th. Going to have to rally from off the pace, though, probably here. Saddled with that outside post. Adam has driven her on a number of occasions. So he's in the bike now, replacing Gerard Kennedy, and she's got support at 4-1, the 6 Nice Jim Pants. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I've got the longest shot on the board right now at 17-1. That's the 2 Elm Grove Ocean. Keegan Madden in the bike for trainer Angus Gillis and done for the day stable. Third in the Celtic Financial Series final to a strong winner in Hal Napoleon, and third in the elimination as well. Elm Grove Ocean with some good speed can leave at the inside, and I think gets to draft along here and could have a shot. She's been second, third, or fourth in her last 5 starts, so I think she's in the mix as well, but she's 13-1, and she is the long shot here as we get set to go to post. 1, 3, 6, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. Eighth race, it's a field of 6 on gate with Classic Smiley and Ryan Campbell. Elm Grove Ocean and Keegan Madden. State of Mind, Randy Ghetto. Finer Things, Arden Mofford. Sweet City Girl, Greg Sperling. And Nice Jim Pants gapping in the gate there for Adam Link. There they go, off and pacing and into the turn. Leaving out, it's Classic Smiley. Elm Grove Ocean's going to cross over to sit second. Away third is State of Mind. At the inside fourth, Finer Things. Then fifth in the early going is Sweet City Girl. Nice Jim Pants wasn't on the gate, but has caught the field here quickly going to the quarter and is on the outside there from sixth. So up front, Classic Smiley and Ryan Campbell are the leaders. Elm Grove Ocean tucked away for a perfect pocket ride there. Second, State of Mind looks at it from third. 30 seconds flat, open it up, and State of Mind here now is going to be moving first up, flushed by Nice Jim Pants, who's second over fourth around the turn. Finer Things sits in from fifth, and Sweet City Girl now, the trailer back there in sixth. So off the 3/8 turn, there's 4 in, there's 2 out here to the half. Classic Smiley will be the midway point leader. State of Mind, though, that up to look that one in the eye second. Elm Grove Ocean's all over the helmet there for Keegan Madden third. Nice Jim Pants out all the way fourth. The half's up in a minute. 4/5 for Classic Smiley, the leader en route to 5/8 on State of Mind. Locked in the box third, Elm Grove Ocean. Nice Jim Pants well spotted there, second over fourth. Finer Things gapping there from fifth. And sixth, Sweet City Girl now trying to sweep them as they hit 3/4. Still Classic Smiley the leader. State of Mind trying to live on there second. Sweet City Girl coming quickest of all there from third. And into the inside Elm Grove Ocean, but Classic Smiley's pulling away here. 131-1 down at 3/4. Into the stretch. It's Classic Smiley. Elm Grove Ocean back on at the inside. State of Mind's been out a long ways there from third, but deep in the stretch, Classic Smiley on the line is going to win it. Elm Grove Ocean was second all the way and finished second, followed by State of Mind third in 2:01-2. Classic Smiley's back in the 8th race winner's circle. 8-year-old bay mare by Classic Card Shark out of the Mach 3 Dam Wind Machine. For owners Betty Lou O'Coin and Jamie Hogan. Jamie Hogan trains Ryan Campbell in the bike for the win. The mare's second on the season. She gets her 24th lifetime this afternoon. 201 and 2. Classic Smiley and Ryan Campbell in the afternoon's 8th. Eighth race is official. Classic Smiley, the race winner. Elm Grove Ocean second. State of Mind was third. Finer Things fifth. Sweet City Girl fourth. Nice Jim Pants finished sixth. 30, a minute and 4. 131 and 1. Mile 201 and 2 for one Classic Smiley. Top down, it's 1, 2, 3. 5, 4, 6 on the bottom. Classic Smiley, 840 to win. 320 and 270. Elm Grove Ocean, 1480 and 1410 to place and show. State of Mind, $2.10 to show. Exactor in the 8th, 1-2 paid $20 even. The 1-2-3 Triactor was $39.20. And the 20-cent Superfecta 1-2-3-5, $109.56. Ninth race is up next at the winner's over. Again, there was a late driver change today. 3, a better man. The driver now will be Adam Link. Post time for the afternoon's 9th in 8 minutes. Fan appreciation draws following today's 8th race. The following are winners. You can go to the parimutuel area to collect your prizes. Leon Finney, Cotter McDonald, Bob McDonald, Gary Chislett Jr., Betty Hillier, Gary Chislett, Donald Ross, and Susan Malanka. Had an update this afternoon on our new tote board, which we'll be happy to see in action. We need some installation support, which is going to come in over the next couple of weeks, and we're hoping that a week from Saturday we will have our tote board in operation. 9th race entries on track for post-parade. Halmac Napoleon the one. Ken McKinnon, Joel and Harold LeBlanc, and Brenda McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 2 Revenant for Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link. John Hocko trains. Zach Mullins is up. 3 A Better Man is owned and trained by Joe Lewis. Note the driver change again. It's Adam Link now to do the driving. Four Euchert is owned by Kayla Habich Walker. Walter Walker trains and drives. 5 QT's Charlie. John Murphy owns. Jeremy Baker trains. Sean Links in the bike. 6 Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 7 Gentry Sealster rounds out the field for Ian Joseph, Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. 9th race, winners over here on Thanksgiving Monday. Kicks off the late daily double with Triactor Quinella Superfecta and Win Place Show Wagering. Post time for the afternoon's 9th in just a couple of minutes. So it's a field of 7 to contest this week's winners over, and I've gone back to the previous week's winner, Revenant, as my top selection, as did our other handicappers if you're watching us online this afternoon. Zach Mullins back in the bike today for trainer John Hocko off win here on the 30th. Zach drove to a 158-2 score. Revenant's 6th win on the season from just 16 starts with 11 top 3 finishes. He was used hard here on the 30th and still managed to prevail by a length and a half. He's got an inside post here today. Could be a little tricky, though. There's speed at the inside with Halmac Napoleon and Gentry Sealster leaving in the back tier, so we'll see what kind of a trip Revenant works out, but he doesn't have to be on the lead early and did rough it well here for Zach on the 30th. Right now, the lukewarm favorite at 2-1 on a pretty open betting board and a very competitive winners over this week. I went back to Revenant as my top selection here in the 9th. I don't think I've left QT's Charlie off my top 3 all year. I'm back to him today to finish 2nd. He did get the Regent Street parking ticket on the 30th through some wicked early fractions of 27-3, 57-3. He was still around at the top of the stretch, but packed it in, turning for home, finished 7th. Just beaten 5 3/4 though, but the summary's been outstanding this season. 7 wins, 3 seconds, and a third from just 14 starts, over 6,600 in the bank. And he can rally from off the pace too, so we'll see how this sets up. Could be some early speed here, and we have had some winners from off the pace today. 6-1 is a great price off 7-2 on the morning line if you want to get behind QT's Charlie and Sean Link, who we'll use for 2nd. For the Triactor players, I went to the back tier. Gentry Sealster did all the cut all the early numbers here on the 30th off the rail for Greg Sperling and trainer Ian McNeil, and finished 2nd, just beating a length and a half. Prior to that, he was a dominant winner in 57-2. Seems like the old Gentry Sealster has resurfaced here in the last couple of weeks. He'll have to come from the back tier today, though, Mark Pazzarello in the bike, but should get a good ground-saving trip. And if he's on the scene late, the form is good right now, 8-1 on 7, Gentry Sealster to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm not leaving out the Inverness Invader Euchred for Kayla Habich-Walker and Walter Walker. 5 wins on the season. This guy's got 81 lifetime victories, 164,000 in the bank. And if my memory serves me correctly, his first win here in Cape Breton came at Northside. I might be wrong, but I believe it was in May before the races started. Up at Inverness Raceway that season. I think he was a winner here for Walter. So he'll look to get back to the winner's circle at Northside. Again, 5 wins on the season from just 13 starts. Expect him to be firing early. We'll see how the speed sets up. But when he's on the lead, if you look on the chart lines, he hasn't been beaten here in 4 of his last 7 when he makes front. Currently at 4-1, the 4 Euchred and Walter Walker. 2, 5, 7, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It looks like a very even betting board outside of the 2 Revenant right now, who's taking a lot of the support at 2-5. Good luck with your choices. Starter Joe Garib has called in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's 9th. Ninth race of the afternoon, winners over. Excellent group of 7. Lined up behind the gate with Helmac Napoleon on the rail and Ryan Campbell. Revenant, Zach Mullins. A Better Man, Adam Link. Euchred, Walter Walker. QT's Charlie, Sean Link. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Gentry Sealsters in the back tier for Mark Pazzarello. 9th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. It's Revenant and Euchred both firing hard there into the turn. From the rail, Helmac Napoleon is away 3rd. 4th from the back tier goes Gentry Sealster. A Better Man found a seat there in 5th. Followed up by the early trailers, QT's Charlie. And at the back is Runaway Mystery. Revenant and Zach Mullins beat them all out of there. And they're on top, leading it to the opening quarter. The veteran Euchred left hard for Walter Walker, and he got rewarded with a 2-hole ride. Opening quarters up. How's that? 28 seconds flat. Oh, it's a beautiful Thanksgiving Monday here, and they're rolling at the downs at 3/8. Up front, it is Revenant round the turn. Oh, Euchred's worked out a perfect pocket ride there, 2nd. Gapping back 3rd at the inside to Helmac Napoleon. There goes A Better Man now, first up from 4th. Gentry Sealster stayed in 5th. QT's Charlie underway 6th. And a gapped out trailer is Runaway Mystery 7th. How about a snappy opening half mile of 57 and 3? Revenant the leader at 5/8 on Euchred. Helmac Napoleon back on at the inside 3rd. A Better Man first up 4th. QT's Charlie looking 3 high there. Some issues between pacers with A Better Man. And then 5th at the inside is Gentry Sealster. But Revenant's the story here. Down at 3/4. He's opened up to 4 in 1:27 and 2. Euchred there 2nd. The inside third, Halmac Napoleon lives on. A Better Man wide fourth, but wow, did Revenant ever come to play here today at the Downs into the stretch? Euchert still there second, A Better Man the outside third. Zach Mullins and Revenant under wraps on the line. They won it by about 4. Euchert stayed for second. A Better Man over Halmac Napoleon for third and 1. 57-3. Well, the understatement of the day would be to say that Zach Mullins has gotten along pretty well with Revenant here at the Downs in the last couple of weeks. That's back-to-back wins in the winners over at Northside. The 9-year-old gelding is returned to the 9th race winner's circle. Bay gelding by If I Can Dream out of the Dragon Again Dam Dragon Fest for co-owners Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. John Hocko trains. Zach Mullins in the bike for the win and a dominant performance here today as he put him on top all the way. The veteran's got 7 wins from 17 starts, gets his 25th lifetime victory this afternoon. A Thanksgiving Monday dominant performance from Revenant in the winners over in the afternoon's 9th. Wire to wire for Zach Mullins in 1, 57-3. This afternoon's 50-50 draw was just held, and it was a nice 50-50 this afternoon of $700. And we've had some repeat winners here at the Downs, and I know this gentleman has won the 50-50 before. And he's pulled it off again here on Thanksgiving Monday. Richie Lewis, the winner of the afternoon's 50-50 for $700. Congratulations, Richie. Afternoon's ninth race now. Official Hamac Napoleon was fourth. Revenant, the race winner. A Better Man third. Euchred finished second. QT's Charlie was sixth. Runaway Mystery seventh. Gentry Sealster finished fifth. 28, 57 and 3. 127 and 2. And the mile 157 and 3 for 2. Revenant. Top down, it's 413, 267. 5 on the bottom. Revenant 320 to win, 370 and 210. Euchred at $3.90 and $3, and A Better Man $8.30 to show. 2442 Quinella in the ninth, $8.30. 243 Triactor was 101.80, and the 20-cent Superfecta 2431 $14.07. 10th and final for Thanksgiving Monday is up next. Note the driver changes. 1 Cole Pepper will now be driven by Zach Mullins. 3 Hot Rock Star Ryan Campbell. 5 Pictonian Speed Mark Pazzarello. 8 minutes to 10th race finale post time. And race 9 prize draw winners to wrap up Fan Appreciation Day: Mark LeBlanc, Chris Snow, Dave Crowther, Bill Ronayne, Donald Ross, Jeff Gracie, Tracy Penny, Steve Clark, Jonah Shalak, Donald Ross, I think we already mentioned his name, Johnny Moore, and Mike R. Please to the Parimutuel to collect your Fan Appreciation prizes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 10th and final. Cole Pepper, the one. Zach Mullins now drives for trainer Jake Jacobs, who co-owns with Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Two, Elm Grove Intrepid is owned by Troy Penny, trained by Warren McKinnon with Arden Mofford. 3, Hot Rock Star, Ryan Campbell drives for owner-trainer Roddy Gillis. 4, Elm Grove Quinn, Russell and Doug McDonald share the ownership. Doug McDonald trains with Keegan Madden. 5, Pictonian Speed for Jake Jacobs and Paul Barkhouse. Jake Jacobs trains. Mark Pazzarello is up. Six, Got Faith in Cowboys is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 7, How Mac Impeccable rounds out the field for Kevin Bailey, Kim Gottwald, Bryn White, who's celebrating her birthday today, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 10th and final for Thanksgiving Monday afternoon, Triactor Exactor Superfecta win place show wagering. Just 3 minutes to 10th race post time. So we'll close out the Thanksgiving Monday afternoon card with the field of 7 and non-winners of 301 in their last 5. 5-2 on the morning line is the 6, Got Faith in Cowboys. I'm not usually a big fan of backing those from post 6 here at the Downs, but up and down the card I went looking for a winner. And this mare at 13 has 46 lifetime wins, so she's the back class here in the field. Not sure if she can make the front from out there. She's won a lot of them on the engine here at the Downs over her career, but we'll see how this trip scenario plays out. Raced in the Celtic Financial Series and did make the final where she finished 6th, but paced her mile in 2:1 and if she can pace her mile today in the 2:1, 2:2 range, I think she's got a big shot despite the post. 3-1 right now is the second choice. Our top selection in the finale is 6, Got Faith in Cowboys. For second, I went to the 4, Elm Grove Quinn, who's taking some support right now at 9-2 for Keegan Madden in the bike. And Keegan's driven for trainer Doug McDonald and co-owner Russell McDonald here the last 5 starts. With a second and a third, she did finish 7th in her latest try, and the 9-winners of 4:51, so drops down here. But paced her mile in 2:1 and 3 with a good closing quarter of 30 seconds flat. So doesn't really leave the gate well and has to rally from off the pace, but has had some good times in her last 6 starts, and expect her to be rallying late here for a share. And currently at 5-1, she is taking support. That's the 4, Elm Grove Quinn. If you're playing the Triactor, I went to the 3, Hot Rock Star, the 11-year-old gelding with a couple of wins on the season. Ryan Campbell gets the call in the bike today from owner-trainer Roddy Gillis. Ryan drove Hot Rock Star to a 3rd-place finish on September 9th and a 4th-place finish on the 23rd, basically at this same class level. Right now, he's pounded down to 1-4 here as we get set to go to post. Hot Rock Star, 27 lifetime wins. And with a win today, he would surpass 100,000 in career earnings in his 250th lifetime start. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 2 Elm Grove Intrepid, who has had a bit of a renaissance here in the last 3 weeks for Troy Penny, Warren McKinnon, and Arden Mofford. Second on September 9th in 2, 2, and 3. Then third on the 23rd, and then went wire to wire back here on the 30th, our last race card prior to this one. 205 score that day and lit it up at 35-1. Arden already has a driving double on the card. Right now, Elm Grove Intrepid, the 12-year-old gelding by Largo, with 12 lifetime wins, is at 6-1, leaving from post 2, moving up in class this afternoon. 6, 4, 3, 2 are my top 4 selections in the finale. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has called in the horses. It's post time here for the 10th. Well, since racing returned in 2007 on a regular basis to Northside, this has to be one of the best weather-wise Thanksgiving cards, and great racing action this afternoon. We thank you for joining us here. Finale time with Cole Pepper and Elm Grove Intrepid at the inside. Hot Rock Star, Elm Grove Quinn down the center. Pictonian Speed, Got Faith, and Cowboys on the outside. Trailer is Halmack Impeccable. There they go, off and pacing Elm Grove Intrepid. Hot Rock Star and Cole Pepper all firing out into the turn. Away fourth from the back tier is Halmack Impeccable. Then fifth in the early going, we find Elm Grove Quinn. Sixth away to the quarter, Pictonian Speed. And the early trailer is Got Faith in Cowboys. Ryan Campbell and Hot Rock Star will be the leader at the opening quarter over Elm Grove Intrepid. Away third at the inside is Cole Pepper from the rail. Halmack Impeccable looks at it from fourth. 29 seconds flat, opened it up, and Halmack Impeccable now moves first up here, going to 3/8. Elm Grove Quinn will look to follow that cover, now moving out second over fifth. Got Faith in Cowboy, she's underway sixth, and Pictonian Speed got shuffled back at the inside to be seventh. Opening half miles, the next stop for Hot Rock Star. On point here for Ryan Campbell. Halmack Impeccable on the outside second. Locked in the box now, Elm Grove Intrepid there from third. Cole Pepper at the inside fourth. The half was a good one, 1 minute and 2/5. Fifth on the outside comes Elm Grove Quinn. Got Faith in Cowboy. She's looking 3 high from sixth. And then trailing seventh, Pictonian Speed. They're next to 3/4. Hot Rock Star, the leader up front. Halmack Impeccable just a neck away second. Elm Grove Intrepid locked in the box there third. Elm Grove Quinn, she's well spotted second over fourth. 3 high, Got Faith in Cowboys fifth. 3/4 in 1. 31 and 2. Halmack Impeccable looks to stick a neck out in front over Hot Rock Star with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Elm Grove Quinn winding up there from third into the stretch. Halmack Impeccable, Elm Grove Quinn, Hot Rock Star, Elm Grove Quinn, and Keegan Madden on the line get up to win it. Halmack Impeccable second. Hot Rock Star finishes third in 2:03 and 3. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry here in the afternoon's 10th and final, looking at possible pylon violations by 4 Elm Grove Quinn. Please hold all tickets. Again, judge's inquiry, looking at a possible pylon violation by 4 Elm Grove Quinn. Well, we did pick her for second here in the finale, but we said watch for Elm Grove Quinn coming home. She's got a great late brush, and she showed it here today in the afternoon's 10th and final. In line to Keegan Madden, 4-year-old bay mare by Roll With It Harry is from the intrepid Sealsterdam White Sand Whisper. For co-owners Russell and Doug McDonald from the Waterford, Doug McDonald does the training, and Keegan Madden's in the bike for the mare's second win on the season, and when it goes official, it'll be her 5th lifetime. To wrap up a beautiful Thanksgiving Monday afternoon here at the Downs, Elm Grove Quinn prevailed in the finale for Keegan Madden in 2:03 3. Afternoon's 10th race is now official, dealing with the judge's inquiry. Judges looked at a possible pylon violation on 4 Elm Grove Quinn and ruled that the 4 entry was inside of 2 consecutive pylons but was not lapped on at the finish. Therefore, no violations of the pylon rule. 10th official, Culpepper was 7th, Elm Grove Intrepid 5th, Hot Rock Star 3rd, Elm Grove Quinn, the race winner. Pictonian Speed was 6th. Got Faith in Cowboys 4th. Halmac Impeccable finished second. 29, a minute and 2/5, 131 and 2, mile 2, 3 and 3 for 4, Elm Grove Quinn. Top down at 7, 5, 3, 1, 6, 4, 2 on the bottom. Elm Grove Quinn, $11.40 to win, $3 and $2.60. Halmac Impeccable, $6.90 and $4.40. And Hot Rock Star, $2.30 to show. The late daily double 2-4 paid $6.60. The 4-7 exactor was $44.90. 4-7-3 triactor at $144.20. And the 20-cent superfecta 4-7-3-6, $28.61. Total wager on the afternoon's card was $17,909. Racing action returns to Northside Downs Saturday afternoon with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a happy Thanksgiving and a safe journey home.